Alright, welcome back to another stream of Hogwarts Legacy. Today, with a continuation of the main story, we're gonna dive into the last 10 or so missions. So the last quarter of the game. And yeah, we're gonna try to get as far as possible, so we can potentially finish this game in the next stream afterwards, at the latest. Quite looking forward to see where the story is headed, and what eventually is gonna like be the legacy that we leave behind, or kind of like the timeline that we are more well acquainted with.
A moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
You know.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, so I will treat this as like a passive quest essentially. I'm gonna take care of these beasts here so we can kind of like harvest their coats and stuff. In this case, feathers, I reckon.
Revelio.
Yes, that's the end of the map here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, we can collect another Endurance potion. Make another Wiggenwood potion when we head out. Alright, let's have a look at the quest log here to see what we can do here next. So the next quest would be in the shadow of a mine. We gotta meet Sebastian by the Overlook. I should probably also visit like a shopkeeper to sell some stuff that I don't need anymore.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Aloha Mora. Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Revelio.
The Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows.
Revelio.
There's like no shopkeeper here, is there? Does it say somewhere how much space I have left in my inventory? 22 out of 24. Yeah, I should sell some stuff for sure. Let's go to Hogsmeade real quick.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, it should do. So there was an option to toggle the hood, right? Ah, that's the way to do it. Those glasses. Alright, let's go ahead and meet Sebastian then.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio!
Silent as a grave.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
If only I could get my hands on things for that.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
How long for a...
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
It's kind of like we're talking about it as a fight happened.
Wizard kind.
Even though
Once
we
again,
just stealthed
we
it.
could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Incendio.
We must remain unseen.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that?
Most goblins in my family were...
It was nothing.
Revelio.
Okay, so we kind of have to use a crate. But to do so, we have to be visible. So we gotta deal with these guys.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Wait, I'll find you. I have a brother who works at
Retricus totalis. Revelio. Retricus totalis.
many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo! That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, Wingardium Leviosa. That's an idea.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
But we could conjure a bridge here, I reckon.
That bridge has seen better days.
It's just Reparo, isn't it?
Reparo.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Incendio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Silent as a grave.
Hiya! FITZGERALD'S.
Eva Goody. Welcome in, dude.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not...
Seems you're out, isn't it? No! It's you do that!
Confringo! almost as if they were waiting. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
You're going good. You wanted to come say hi and see how Hogwarts was going. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Definitely we're ending, or we're getting into the ending stages here of the game with the last quarter or so. So quite intrigued to see where it's gonna end up, but it's definitely nice having all those skills at our disposal. Now that we unlock like more skills and different kinds of spells and stuff.
Incendio.
Always nice to get into the late game of a game and feel really powerful.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
These runes must be connected. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
But yeah, how about you, Cody? How are you doing and what are you playing today? The word floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But when everything started to turn, when I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Incendio.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Sounds very good, Goody. Very enjoyable indeed. I reckon it's gotten quite cold for you in Australia, hasn't it? So I hope you enjoy the sun.
Revelio.
Okay, so is there like a way to get back from here, or do I have to go back all the way?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Okay, so now we can attack with this wall. I had a feeling there was more to this.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Wow. It was a low blow from someone not being really open towards, you know, a person. Not regarding their background. But yeah, only to make him aware of that necessarily like this. Better to explain ourselves why we do trust a goblin. That being said though, I do have my doubts about LODGOK. You know, like, he's been acting a bit suspiciously, especially when he lost their helmet, which was supposed to be a big boon to Ranrock. I feel like he might be in there as well. Maybe not voluntarily, but I do think he's involved in some way. But still, you know, the message is the same, that you shouldn't judge someone by their background. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game decently. I think it's definitely a nice created Hogwarts game world, I guess, especially the castle round. And it's really nice, like, exploring everything and getting to see how much effort they put into it. However, everything outside of Hogwarts and Hogsmeade feels a bit samey, I guess, and not entirely necessary. And the game in general also definitely becomes repetitive after a while. So it's good for like 10 hours or so, I would say, and then it becomes a bit stale, in my experience at least. But yeah, it's decent fun. I mean, if you enjoy the universe, then I think you probably have a good time with this game as well. But it's definitely falling into the kind of like Ubisoft style format, I think, where you have like certain activities that get repeated over and over at different locations, but still creating a large world around that. So yeah, if a game isn't particularly short, then that stuff becomes more apparent, I guess. But yeah, it's decent. Like, the writing is a bit better than I anticipated initially, but it's not anything that really like you know, astounds you, I guess. Like, for example, whenever I switch to Valhalla, I feel like there's a massive increase in like messages behind the writing and just in general like the quality of it. So playing Valhalla makes it more apparent for me where Hogwarts is kind of like lacking, or being quite a similar style of narrative, right? Like with few choices, but still a fairly linear story.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Well then. Wasn't too happy about that. But that's fine. I'm sure we can make up for it again.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
I mean, yeah. I do wanna get next broom upgrade. The other thing is they're kind of like locking us from advancing in the game, which is something I started to notice a bit more, that I wanted to focus on the main story. It's like, reach level 21, level 22, now level 23. And the main story isn't enough to kind of like progress you through that, so kind of like force you to side stuff at this point. Which I'm not a huge fan of, especially since I've already done quite a bit of side stuff in the beginning of the game. So I feel like if you do that, then you should be able to focus on just the main story at some point, but I can't. Like literally the game's locking me out of it. And it's a bit annoying in some ways, because this game isn't really an RPG in lots of regards. Like, it's not very invested in the RPG mechanics, you know, like stats matter very little, I feel. And yeah, your level also, you know, like, not like the game focused particularly much on that regard. Like creating actual builds and stuff. Just whatever has best offense or defense you equip, and then you like add traits and stuff. So yeah, I guess we can take care of the broom upgrade. Maybe that also gives us some XP here, which we need. Kinda cool seeing Hogsmeade in like winter time with the Christmas decoration and everything. Reminds me of the third Harry Potter movie. We've also go to Hogsmeade in like winter time. It's a beautiful cat. That's the best of everything. Ginger, black, white, and blue eyes.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
4,000. Increasing the acceleration speed. I mean, I don't really have anything else to spend it on right now, I guess. So sure.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, If you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Well then, I guess we can do that.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
If only I could invent a new
I like how the signs are attached to the other signs. Man, I just love the visuals of Winter Times. I mean, it does feel slightly faster, but by a huge margin though.
Revelio.
It was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
It's another trial of Merlin, isn't it? I mean, I could do those so I can get the next upgrade. I think I need to
I know a
do
Merlin trial when I see one.
2 more or something. And then we should be good for the rest of the playthrough, I reckon.
so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
What do we have here?
Incendio. Bombarda.
Hey there, poor guy. Welcome in. Can't fly past there. If there's another Merlin trials, we could do this.
What am I doing here? This patrol is bad.
Revelio.
Other more?
What was that? Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Revelio.
What am I missing here?
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Reparo.
I have no idea. Maybe there's some more up here. Yeah, that's the end of the map here.
Incendio.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, we gotta get quite far down there actually. It's even a freaking troll here.
Will finally rule over wizards.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Okay, what's like the best way to actually get there? I gotta get through here pretty much, right? That's like the only way. Get through there. I gotta get through this location, I guess. Should be an entrance into the mountain somewhere, I reckon. Kinda crazy, that's like the specific entrance you have to take to even get through the other side of a map.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
What if they see me? Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Not interested in the fight here.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Was like a...
Isn't the sea air...
was kind of enemy here, wasn't there?
That was unimpressive.
Confringo! Spells glance off of me. Leviosa!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupid!
away with. When are you going to give up?
Confringo!
Nice. Actually, legendary item from this guy.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Tomb of Treachery. I mean, yeah. Why not? Might as well do any psychonaut I come across. Of course, we just have to spend time until level 23. Not sure how much XP this awards, but I'm gonna find out, I guess.
Revelio!
Yeah!
Good morning at Crocodiles and Chat Lucinda 1. Hi, how is Hogwarts going?
Hey, Cinder, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 23 months of resubbing. And yeah, Hogwarts is going pretty good. Definitely getting closer to the ending. There's about 8 missions left or so. I'm currently at the point where I have to advance to the next level before I can do the next main story. So the game is kind of like enforcing a bit of grinding and side stuff on me currently. So I'm just kind of like doing anything I come across, really. Until we reach the next level. But yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you today? How's your morning?
Revelio! Incendio!
So I had to grind 1 level, I guess. But it's not the first time it happened. It's actually the 3rd time we have it happening since the last stream. That I couldn't do the next main story because I had to get exactly to the next level. Even though I've been doing quite a bit of side stuff already in the beginning of the playthrough. So yeah, it's a bit annoying because I wanted to focus a bit more on the main story to finish it off. But every time I try to do the next main story, it's like, go to the next level. So yeah. Doing alright, been having some trouble getting to sleep lately, but been doing okay with getting up on time still. I gotcha. It really sucks that we couldn't really sleep too well. But I mean, I guess it's likely that you're gonna be so tired at some point that you probably have an easier time sleeping earlier, hopefully.
Levioso! Incendio! Ugh, why is this door locked? Incendio! Must be something around here I can climb on. Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Confringo.
Lumos.
I got you, Lucinda. Yeah, that makes definitely sense that your body would also have to get used to that kind of like chemical change in a way. Definitely not easy if your body isn't producing that yourself too well.
One down, 2 to go. Lumos.
Okay, one more. Question is, where is it? Be further down here? Ah, yeah.
Incendio. Lumos.
It's been officially 1 week since you've had a drink at home. Damn. I mean, that's quite a long time, especially if you used to do it daily.
Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
This guy's the damage.
Confringo. Incendio. Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Also a bit high level than I am.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Okay, so we lit all the fires. But yeah, Lucina, how's Liberation going for you? How far did you actually get yesterday? Kinda had to take care of dinner and stuff when Rod raided over to you. So I didn't really did catch too much of it. So this game is kind of like mixed. You definitely gain XP from also doing other side stuff. So you don't really have to necessarily only do quests. Like currently, for instance, I'm doing like a tomb, which is just like a side location really. Not connected to any kind of like major quest line. And I've already gotten quite a bit of XP from just doing this and also like doing combat and stuff. That's good, I guess, because it doesn't really force you to do like quests only, which is nice for change.
Revelio.
What am I missing here?
Accio. Revelio.
And I explored everything in this room apparently, so yes, I've done everything. Fair enough. I mean, there's another fire.
Confringo.
I don't think that has any effect on this room. Yeah, definitely, you know, and sometimes you wanna like do side stuff to take a break from quests and writing and main story. So it's good to like be able to focus on kind of like regular exploration and stuff and still be rewarded. We have this thing.
Revelio.
Actually ended up finishing Liberation yesterday. I was right about the rest happening quickly. The final boss fight annoyed you because you never used smoke bombs and it was like the only way you could pull it off. There was some other weird bugs that happened, particularly one of your good melee weapons disappearing from inventory for the final two fights. Really? It's really weird with the remasters, you know, like they certainly have fixed some stuff, especially like graphically speaking and stuff. But at the same time, they also have added quite a bit of weird stuff as well. So, yeah. And yeah, the final boss fight is really annoying, especially if you want to do the 100% thing, because it's like ridiculous in a way.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Okay. I had to actually get out of here again. But that's grateful that you finished Liberation. Yeah, it's a bit weirdly paced, you know, where the first couple of sequences are quite long sometimes, and then the ending sequences are just like back to back to back. But definitely good effort there. I was saying that you need to kill all the Citizen E's, but turns out the game only made you do 4 of them to get the true ending. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's only the one that the game forces you to do, isn't it? And the other ones are kind of like additional information that you could find about. Would be weird if a game kind of like made you do side stuff to finish the main story in that regard. But I also was under the impression that it was almost enforced to do them, at least partially. Gacha, so it's only free then. Interesting. That's good to know, in case I just want to focus on the main story only. Another Merlin trial.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I mean, it's worth a try, I guess, because I need one more for the next kind of like inventory upgrade.
Confringo!
Did I miss one?
Revelio! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
But yeah, listen, I'm looking quite forward to see what you think about the next game, which is gonna be Black Flag, right? For you? Because that game is quite different, I would say, to anything you played before. But also in very good ways, you know. So I'm curious to see how you're gonna view that, if it's like too different for you or if it does hit the right spot. So I want to have a look. We can lock the next inventory upgrade here. There we go. Nice.
There's trouble afoot.
I find the
Revelio!
Is that like an astronomy? Kind of like a location?
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Nice. saw Black Flag on Monday. There are two types of people in the world. People who say Black Flag is their favorite AC game, and people that say, oh, so I have a ship one, I never tried it, didn't like the pirate stuff in AC3. Also, that has been your shared experience. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I'm pretty much in between those, because I initially started out like the second party. Like, I really didn't enjoy the naval stuff in AC3 when I first played the game, especially whenever it wasn't forced on me. And I couldn't care less for it at that point. I even like rage quitted the naval at some point when I played AC3, when I wasn't streaming yet. So yeah, that was my experience, not liking the naval too much. And then I wasn't too interested in when Black Flag was announced, because I was like, yeah, I want to have like more city dense stuff and like parkour, not like more open world naval exploration, open combat with, you know, cannons and shit, which didn't feel very assassin-y whatsoever. But then I started playing Black Flag, and like pretty much immediately I was hooked, because they have improved the whole system so much. And one thing I think that's actually fantastic about the game is like how exploration works, because it's like a seamless transition between naval and land exploration, at least for the most part. And that really makes it like fully feel like a fully open world, because it's not just like you're doing like battles on naval, it's like also a vehicle for you. And I feel like the whole like navigation aspect of it is fantastic, which was also much improved from AC3, where it was always only allowed like during a mission, not like outside of it. But yeah, they've done so many improvements to the system that it actually really had won me over, and I ended up enjoying the naval stuff so much. To my surprise, because yeah, I ended up going into the game being very skeptical.
Where's the mouse, Randy?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
I think if you could deal with the naval stuff in AC3, then Black Flag is gonna be a breeze for you, because it's definitely much more manageable, much more precise, and it's like less clunky overall. And you could say it's maybe a bit more arcadey actually, where AC3 feels a bit more realistic with how heavy everything is. But in terms of like gameplay, I think it's the perfect balance in Black Flag. Plus you can get like crazy powerful at some point if you actually end up investing into the ship. So the more you start to focus on that, the more of a breeze it's gonna be.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
I have a name, you know. It's Crooked IOTS.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Way to generalize. But like I said, if making the ship part of the overworld, it will incentivize investing in it. Yeah, definitely. That's the thing they really nailed with Black Flag, I guess, is really making it more integral part of a word in gameplay, and thus you feel like motivated to spend time with it and spend time upgrading it and stuff. In a way, like the ship becomes your home base in many ways. Nice glasses. Yeah, at some point I abandoned my authentic, immersive, kind of like student look, and I just went full wacko. But hey, it's a nice change. That way I don't have to look at my doggy eyes. Yeah, the crocodile eyes. Rio.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Brilliant. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Ho! Ho!
Jeez, I barely saw that. The freaking bloom flying is so wonky.
Good.
But we still did it. It's really wonky. Probably look better than it feels.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Thank you, listener. Yeah, I think that might have been actually the last room race.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun. Clearly after she said that.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
5th year
You take
Hufflepuff.
care of yourself.
Call me by my name, goddammit. Say my name.
I should
Heisenberg.
let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Yeah, I wanna have a look if there's a fast travel point nearby, just so we can grab one. If we need like a fast way to get down here. Then we can fast travel back to Albie Weeks. Is it in here? Can I circle around? Descend real quick. Oh, it's not guiding me here. I mean, let's go into the cave, I guess.
There's a better not be a trick.
Sold some bait. I swear there's something.
Juke them out. There's an easy way in here.
I should investigate.
Ava Grace, welcome in. The time zone, indeed. Good morning to you.
Incendium!
Wait, all of us for dignified school robe? Like one of the worst items in the game? Worth it. What are they doing?
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different? I saw hoofprints in the forest today that I swear belong to
Hogwarts is...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio!
Oh, nice. Legendary item here. It's kind of funny how it was more worth it just flying up here than infiltrating a cave full of enemies.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Someone messing about?
Stuck in the wall.
Revelio!
Okay, that's all I wanted. Just get like a fast travel point here to the furthest south. Now we can go back to Hogsmeade and talk about the last and final upgrade for the broom. We shouldn't be too far from level 23 now, I suppose we can do the next main story.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Oh yeah, that's pretty close to the next level. I wanna go back to Room of Requirement to identify the legendary items that we've gotten recently.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
And harvest another mandrake. Also collect a potion. And we can finally craft a Thunderbrew potion. Nice. I think I actually have to do that for like a challenge or something.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
I haven't yet. I mean, this is like slightly better. Has increased damage with Expelliarmus. But only slightly, because we already have gotten an upgrade here for the ceramic mask, giving us a fence as well. So it doesn't feel worth it yet. I mean, that's quite the upgrade in like defense. Okay, we got these here, not really worth changing for. Okay. That works. Let's have a look at the different wand handles we have unlocked at this point. If I want to change that. Kinda like the botanical gold leaf. Does seem to fit with my wand here. And can also change the broom, because there's some others unlocked. Like the Night Dancer. And the Lickety Swift. Let's go for the Night Dancer. Okay, we need like a bit more XP here. The question is, what do we do? Could like finish off a quest we already have started. Like this one, we need to find 5 more gobstones, but they're kind of like scattered across Hogwarts. Shouldn't take too long though. Let's see if the game is actually guiding us towards the locations. It is.
Revelio.
Can't catch beeps! Woohoo!
Didn't I just run past like a location? Was like an investigative area over here.
Revelio. Well, it's one of Zenobia's Gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
There's also like a dying page somewhere.
Accio.
Come on, show yourself.
Revelio. Accio.
Still haven't gotten to level 23. God damn it.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
Flying books are so cute. Yeah, it's a really funny idea. Oh. Hello there.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
First I'm gonna see everything you have for.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Alright, it has to be night for me to be able to collect this, I think.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm truly awed by what... The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Damn, that was quick. Took much longer last time.
Revelio. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Protego! Confringo! Levioso!
There we go, finally. The 23.
Revelio.
So we're gonna try to get these gobstones real quick because we're in the area already. So might as well.
Accio! Revelio.
Where's the gobstone?
Revelio. Confringo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
There's the other. Still gotta get higher here, wo?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Guess I don't have a key to get through here. So where's the gobstone? Is it like up there, this thing? Not entirely clear, you know, just by the shape. Because like loot pouches are often looking quite similar. But it must be further down here because I can't get up there.
Incendio!
So it must be further down. Just that usually if you like at the right spot, the character will say something. Which he hasn't yet.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's Gobstones.
You did say something. There it is.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's Gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio!
Goblet of Fire Casket. Rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest establishment in the late 30th century. Oh yeah, nice reference here to a 4th Harry Potter movie. What's that?
Revelio!
Ah. The True Armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted by a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor, and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Must have been quite a smart troll then. Rare find. Ava Mola, welcome in. And good day to you. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We just finished grinding a little bit to level 23, so we could do the next main story. But yeah, just reach that point.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, but not your common sense, though. I think I keep them. Yeah, no. You can have them.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea. I mean, there's a reason she lost her gobstones. People didn't want to play with her. Let's give her some discouragement, right? Like the positive wizard that we are, clearly. You didn't give them to her, you kept them for yourself. Fair enough. Could you like sell them or something? Or what was the reason?
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay then. Time for some main story, finally. I mean, that's fair reasoning to me, Mauler.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I mean, that was a short quest. So all of that grinding just for one cutscene. It would have made sense if for the trial you have to be level 23. Then again, I also get that they wanted to not set the quest up and then be like, now you gotta grind. It would have been more of a punch in the face, I guess.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Because kind of belongs together, right? But, yeah. I feel like I've just been to the entrance of the headmaster's office, actually, when we went up the staircase, the Great One. Because it looked like the entrance to Dumbledore's office in the movies, at least. Eva Harbinger. No worries, welcome in. Yeah, I also sometimes have like issues with Discord notifications where they happen like quite late, actually.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
Is the Tomb of Osiris. I'm not a particularly big fan of Liberation either. I mean,
Revelio.
I like Evelyn as a character, I guess. Not super big of a fan of Riding Wool. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Shouldn't have started with the Hungarian Horsehair. Rest in peace. Enjoy the intrigue in the story. Yeah, that's true. That's one aspect I like about the story, is like the concept behind having a product that is authored by Ubisoft, by Ubisoft. I mean, it is authored by Ubisoft, but it's also authored by Abstergo Entertainment. And it's funny because in lore, Abstergo Entertainment actually worked together with Ubisoft. Like Ubisoft exists in the universe of Assassin's Creed. And then kind of like finding out what actually happened with the Citizenese and stuff. I quite enjoyed that aspect. But also, I guess, as part of it, how both Evelyn and the player gets a bit manipulated, I guess.
Revelio.
The wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of a pangolin, feared as feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Yeah, that's totally fair, listener. I mean, you wanna be surprised at some point, not just have like, you know, everything happen exactly how you imagine it to be. Can I pet the cat, please?
To judge a lady's character, note well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me.
Okay, Venezia. Go home, you're drunk. Who's there another demiguise actually?
Mine now, demiguise.
Indeed. You need to collect those to unlock the next like lock-picking level. Gotta get 10 though, and I've only collected like 4 at this point, I think. Ezio in Hogwarts. Prego. Thank you for clipping that, listener.
I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
LODGOK and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor FITZGERALD seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. LODGOK knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with LODGOK directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Amazing. Didn't expect that, to be honest. It's the kind of fact that this professor's like dragging us into all of this, you know, like you can be pretty much expelled for doing this like super easy. And he will lose his job. Like this. Definitely seems like Professor Fig isn't caring too much about his position at Hogwarts and just about solving this mystery. Which I guess is fair.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I would decide what's best. Take the charge here, the authority.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Yeah, we're very convincing here, aren't we?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
What could the headmaster want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do. I mean, anything to bring Quidditch back, right? It was honestly a bit of a bummer that they just excluded Quidditch entirely. I mean, you have broom flying and stuff in courses, but not the game.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Nice, we actually made her write the letter now.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
So, Scrope is in the Great Hall, right?
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
It's really funny that you can talk to, like, regular students.
Things seems a little off with the headmaster.
Some nice details there.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him. Not sure how wise it is to talk about the secret ministry matters. But at least I would make Professor Weasley maybe stop being so investigative. Potentially. The heck? That student is fine. I don't think it's too wise to talk about it.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
It's definitely the most entertaining mission we've had for quite a while. And now we even have to stand at the front here.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I mean, probably has to do with purity of blood or something?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The
poor ourselves.
Wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Quickly.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Amazing. It was one of the better quests in this game.
Confringo!
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio.
I won't give up.
Also, give me just 1 sec. Alright, we are back. If I raise a deck, welcome in. Am I enjoying Hogwarts? Yeah, pretty good. We're nearing the end. There's about 6 missions left or so at this point. So I'm looking forward to see where we're gonna end up. So what happened to the hood just clipping into the head here? Looks a bit funny. But yeah, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Ah, very nice. So 60 hours total. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite a bit less than that, I think. I focus a bit more on the main story at some point. So I haven't done nearly everything of the side stuff. It sounds like you did lots of, you know, lots of it and enjoyed it. Very nice deck, that's awesome. I think you probably told me already, but which house did you choose in your playthrough actually? Was it Ravenclaw? Gryffindor, I gotcha. Classic. So I went for Hufflepuff. A couple of years back I've done this like house quiz on the Pottermore side, and it did sort me into Hufflepuff, so I went for that one.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
The Headmaster's Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the Headmaster's Office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. For anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Toujours pure.
French accent. Much authentic.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Yeah, that looks familiar. Pretty much unchanged to Dumbledore's time. With like the whole layout and stuff.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio!
Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Yeah, pretty cool to find the Sorting Hat here. I always enjoyed learning about this well in the movies. It was cool whenever Harry came across him. Because it truly could see into the head of the people. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. That's definitely fair.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Interesting art style here. It seems they've reserved all of these special, unique missions for the end of the game. Hey there, Afro. You did killed Medusa, the math guy, and then you died, and Layla went back into the Animus while your dead cold body was next to her. We're done with the cult yesterday. I mean, that's good progress, Afro. So which math guy are we talking about? But yeah, how did you like the ending of Odyssey? The 3 different ones, I guess. Pythagoras obviously, who else is there? I mean, there's a couple characters in connection to Marth. There's also one just like a bit east of Cephalonia, I guess. You can meet him quite early in the game, in case you decide to go there. That's like more of a side quest, I guess. Modern was very dumb. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan how they handled that whole ending to the modern day storyline. Having Cassandra, you know, live that long and stuff. I feel like it creates like a lot of issues with what's already established as well. I feel like the family have a card one, but is that it? Yeah, that's it pretty much. Unless you decide to play the DLCs, because especially the Fate of Atlantis continues the modern day further. And hey, the Rains, welcome in. You finished the Ezio trilogy? Oh yeah. What did you think about it? How did you like Revelations? Yeah, that's just a classic, isn't it? Like something major happens and it's like, yeah, how about I just go back into the Animus? There's more to see. It's like, how about you first try to learn how to take care of the staff and like dealing with the fact that you now are mortal? I don't know, like talk with the other assassins about what happened. Nah, let's go back into the Animus. Scarecrow much. It's interesting. if there's a chronological order to play the DLCs and crossover quests. Not really, because there's not really any kind of like historical dates we get for most of the stuff happening. So yeah, it's difficult because even the main story doesn't treat all historical events in the proper order. It's like very much mix and match, because I want to give it a choice to the player, I guess, what and how they're gonna play it. Finally, the weather has cooled off a bit. You did the abs exercises without sweating at all, almost. Well, that's good, Harbinger. I'm glad it's not like super hot for you anymore. I got your reins. That's fair. I'm glad you enjoyed the story at least. Because yeah, it's really good, I think, especially how it all ends with Revelations, you know. Bringing the Isu of First Civilization storyline, Altair, Ezio and Desmond all together. So yeah, I would agree with Harbinger that it's best to play the crossover at last, because that one is indicated that Cassandra has like taken a rest from all of her travels and stuff. So she's like essentially taking a vacation from everything after all the story stuff has ended. And then the crossover quest kind of like starts, I guess. So yeah, I would definitely do it last, I guess.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
A ladder? For me? And Legacy of First Blade it is. Yeah. I guess it makes sense, like gameplay wise especially. Story wise, it's difficult to say. I feel like Legacy is more of a has more of a finishing touch for the overall storyline and like connecting to other games, but then again it does a really bad job doing so it doesn't feel fulfilling. So it doesn't really matter too much, I guess, which DLC you play first.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
There's like guys everywhere, isn't there?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
You were about to say it, Harbinger.
A letter?
That's where I need to go.
For me?
But I need to find a way past them.
Was like the perfect setup.
Where is Charles Lee?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
They even def be looking for Charles Lee. Not surprising.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Heck yeah. Did it? It's telling us to go there, but do have to go through this gate first. Kinda wonder if I actually keep this cloak forever, only for this mission. Would be weird if we do keep it, because one of those cloaks is also supposed to be one of the what's it called? Death's Hallows or something? They can't see me at all now, can they? Like I can just walk past them?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Yeah, that's how the person also escaped death, right? By turning invisible with a cloak. In this story. Hey there, Mr. Modder. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yeah, it's like literally the Deathly Hollows. That's how it's what's called. First the cloak, now the wand, and then also the Philosopher's Stone of immortality.
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Bombada!
Where is Charles Lee?
I guess this is gonna be a bit more combat heavy.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Defender. 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 Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda.
Yeah, this stuff is pretty powerful.
Stupid one. Bombarda.
Not bad. Can I keep this, please? Yeah, we won't. That's for sure. Can't escape.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Stupid one. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender.
Hey, the snakes welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Stone. This must be for me.
Yep. glass definitely hollow. Yeah, me too, Lucinda. It's really cool, like unique way to make it stand out a little bit. With another art style.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Reminds me a little bit of the painted mission from the Heart of Stone DLC for Witcher 3. We also had like unique art stats depending on the painting you went into.
She's dead. Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Perfect transition to my glasses. But yeah. Isidora, what a character. It's kind of funny that nobody saw it coming, right? Because she's a bit of a loony, was already shown quite early on, but nobody saw it. Kind of nobody from a professor sees that what we are doing with Professor Fig here. Impersonating the headmaster and stuff. Clearly can't add to a 101 together, it seems.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor FITZGERALD, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from LODGOK'S soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Ava Timmy, welcome in.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Xbox. Yeah, it's been running pretty good on the Series X actually. Definitely much better than it would have run on my PC, that's for sure. But yeah, definitely enjoying it. We're getting closer and closer to the ending here. I think at this point it's like... Let's see what the next quest is actually called. Oh yeah, the Shadow of a Mountain. Let's have a quick look at the quest overview to actually see how many missions we have left at this point. Okay, so at this point it's still 8 missions left for the game, apparently. But yeah, definitely getting closer. That's about 43 total. Might buy the PC you promised the kids tomorrow. Oh, he'd be excited you're not going to tell him. You have both Xboxes, not PS5 yet, sad face. I mean, that's fair. As long as you have like a capable, you know, platform to play most stuff. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure your kid is gonna be quite excited about it. I know I would be. And yeah, of course the next main story again is locked behind a level requirement, which is 24. And even though I've done a decent amount of side stuff, I still haven't reached the next level. So like at this point is you do like 2 main stories and then it's like you still gotta do another half a level of side stuff before you can do the next main story. Not really a big fan of it because it's been happening so much recently. Yeah, I can definitely imagine. I mean, pretty good graphic cards nowadays cost almost that much, right? So it's crazy how that has evolved over time. I remember when I initially built my first PC in like 2013, roughly, I think it was. You could spend $700 and you had like a really good PC. Like, you know, you would have like everything to ask for really and play pretty much all modern games. Nowadays that's looking very different. It's getting a 3060 Ti, you think it's called. That's a pretty good mid-range card for sure. I've been eyeing on that card as well when it launched, but ultimately didn't go for it because my 1060 still worked quite fine and was still rather expensive, like over the MSRP. But I guess it's more affordable nowadays. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and take a break here. And when I come back, I guess we're gonna make sure to reach the next level, which shouldn't take that long. I guess we can just focus on like one side quest and that should be enough. Question is which quest to go for. Maybe the Serona questline. We haven't done too much with her. But yeah, so I will go and take a break now. And then after the break, we're gonna do some side stuff to get to the next main story level. And yeah, then we can finally continue with the story again and focus on the last couple of missions here. So yeah, I will be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned for more of Hogwarts Legacy. And yeah, for more of the side stuff, I guess, because we can't actually continue with the main story unless we get to level 24. A common pattern in the past here, which is definitely extend the playtime a bit more than anticipated. And yeah, I reckon we have to do one more side quest or so before we reach the next level and can continue with the next main story, with 8 left total currently. So yeah, I think we're gonna go to Hogsmeade and try to find Sirona so we can see if we can help her.
Not much of a dog art.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find LODGOK?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Yeah, if that's not too far away, we can just take the broom out here.
I beg your pardon.
I wonder what murder.
Hey for Mike, welcome in. I do like pizza as well.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Where did the fine page go? There you are. Revelio Simulator. Yeah, no kidding. Pretty much like Ecovision in Assassin's Creed games. Still can't use the broom here. Oh, I can. Cheers, Mike. I appreciate it.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Definitely welcome into you, and thank you for joining. And yeah, it's going very good. Definitely been enjoying the game overall. We're quite late into the story. There's only like 8 missions left at the moment. So just like fair warning that we might delve into like deep spoiler territory potentially. But you're definitely welcome to stay regardless and watch how much you want to watch. Thank you also for the follow.
Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
You just got the room yesterday and it's still really early. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely quite early if you just unlocked it. I hope you enjoy your journey into this universe.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
You're not a Harry Potter fan, you just love action RPGs and the magic part is awesome, so you still play. The story isn't important for you at least. It's totally fair, you're not the first to come in here and say they're not really like super big on Harry Potter, but still ended up enjoying the game, you know, quite a bit. So much so that they actually were intrigued to watch the movies as a result of playing the game, rather than the other way around. Yeah, that's understandable, Harbinger. Usually I would definitely go that way, you know, to have like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at least most of the days in the week for AC. But this week I felt quite confident that we might be able to finish this game by Friday. We have 3 days dedicated to it. So that's why I switched it around this week. But yeah, who knows, with how much side stuff are currently enforcing on me, I might need another 2 days after this. Gonna see, I guess.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like 2 bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
You've never watched a Harry Potter movie or read a book? You saw Avada Kedavra and Broom Flying and you purchased immediately? I mean, yeah. That's definitely fair reasoning. It's not like those 2 things are exclusive to Harry Potter either, right? Like broom flying. Pretty popular around wizards and witches, that's for sure. And killing with spells ain't exclusive to Harry Potter either.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo!
Incendio. Lumos.
I mean, that's fair, Mike. Especially if you don't really have like any expectations towards the castle from like watching the movies and stuff. You might not be quite as excited about exploring it. But yeah, don't worry, there's definitely gonna be quite a bit of open world, like open areas and stuff. So there's definitely quite a bit of both to explore. But yeah, I would say the castle definitely got the biggest treatment just because of how anticipated it was.
Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Bombarda!
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
That's one healthy troll.
Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
Watch.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Should think they felt that in London.
Small troll. Was I think the first troll we fought outside of the kind of like dream sequence earlier. You keep seeing these parts of the castle with 2 question marks and you have no clue how to solve them. Sorry for talking so much. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever. No need to feel sorry for that, Mike. It just might sometimes take me a bit to react to every message, especially if something's happening in the game. But yeah, I try to get to every message if possible. But yeah, honestly, I haven't really dabbled too much with these question mark puzzles either. I think there's like a certain item that you need to fully understand them and what to do. So it might be that through like a quest you will unlock like something in regards to it. But I haven't done many of those yet.
Revelio.
Yes, Ron, I conjure this week gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. But now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Yes, Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an out to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Limons, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment,
a letter.
My quote dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and it came to sit with me. Well, I should never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. when you told me about how nervous you've been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. The days that followed, I marveled at how you had charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose the path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of a pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. Postscriptum. Please tell Mrs. Sprotto that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprotto whenever I can, for a delightful conversation and, I'm unashamed to admit, for incomparable quartering cakes. A letter? So many letters for me. My dear Sirona, I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprotto for the hospitality, but felt the need to put quo to parchment, with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprotto's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this doesn't mean I will go easy on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. So I'm playing on normal difficulty. I figured for the first time playing I just go for like the default difficulty. But it's been pretty alright, like I barely died. That being said though, I definitely got close to dying quite a few times, so it still feels challenging, I guess. At times at least. But yeah, I'm curious to see how like a harder difficulty might compare, actually. Dear Sirona, happy birthday my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite. Cream Cowdy, she was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of the year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprotto, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrick's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed. As is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a headpin without wounding either my head or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I may have you to thank for now, feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mrs. Sprotto, Mr. Sprotto, agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
That's all the letters.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Do you have any unforgivable curses yet? I don't really think so, to be honest. I mean, there's like the talent tree with like dark arts. But this is more in connection to like curse effects. Maybe there's a specific quest you have to do to unlock them, but yeah, I haven't learned any unforgivable curses. But I'm sure if you Google where to get them, you can get them pretty early on, I reckon. But I haven't really, I didn't seek that out, because I didn't plan on using the unforgivable curses, to be honest. Just like more of a lore reason, I would feel like a bit odd to be using it as like a 5th year Hogwarts student, you know, and not have any repercussions or anything. But yeah, I do think if I ever replay this game, I'd probably go for like a purely Evo kind of character, as much as I can be. Also, give me just 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. But speaking about abilities, I actually have 2 talent points we could spend. Like better skills here. I think I'm gonna restart and actually pay attention to the story. Hopefully with no Harry Potter knowledge it makes sense. I would say it probably does. I mean, the game does introduce everything pretty well. But at the same time, of course, there's also like lots of references to the movies and stuff, so certainly like Easter eggs and stuff you will only recognize if you've watched the movies and stuff, but it's not like it's essential, you know. I would say it's definitely beginner friendly. What do we go for? Kind of like the core abilities. We could get like one more spell set, which is actually quite nice. Let's also get an increased stun duration for Stupefy.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I didn't know that butterbeer actually did have alcohol in it. I thought it was like a alcohol-free drink, since like even students and kids drink it. But I guess a very slight percentage, you know, would be alright as long as I don't chuck like 20 butterbeer. I'll probably try to drink as much as possible so they even have like a bit of a buzz. Gonna give you wizard the best name. Barry Totter. I like that. I approve.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Well then, level 24, which means we can finally
Revelio.
do the next main story. Oh yeah. The Shadow of a Mountain. We need Bombarda, which you already have, so we are good. But where do we meet him? Along the coast. Ah yeah, down here. Hey Denver, welcome in. So I'm currently about 8 missions away from the finish. Out of 43 missions total, so we are in the middle of the last quarter of the game.
You've made a mistake. Stop right there.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Combat tools, okay. just sell some stuff here.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Have I done the black and white mission? I did, yeah. We just finished that one earlier. Quite enjoyed it, actually. Both that one and the Polyjuice potion mission were really good. Quite unique. Mike, you're gonna go. Have a nice stream. You'll be back for future ones. Cheers, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here and for joining. Thanks also again for leaving the follow. And yeah, I hope you have a great journey into the universe of Hogwarts Legacy. I'll catch you next time.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a thought it was. Ollie!
Sky mission? I don't think so, no.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Hey Veroni, welcome in. How's it going, mate?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve FITZGERALD. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Yeah, Sebastian is losing his patience here. Slowly but surely. I do like how there's a bit of a character progression though with this character and the relationship we have to him. It doesn't like stay like constant. Ronnie, pretty good. You played the game for a while. You should finish it at some point. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed it. How far into the story did you get? Like, what have you done so far? Did you start with the trials yet?
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You think you did 2 of the trials? I gotcha. Yeah, we just finished with the 3rd one earlier. So I guess I'm a bit further advanced than you are. Yeah, to be honest, I had to kind of like bring myself a little bit to play more of this game again, because I've been feeling like a bit of a fatigue with open world games. So once I finish Hogwarts, I want to focus a bit on other genres again. But I've been definitely finding some enjoyment again, especially today, because some of the missions were quite unique and really fun, actually.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
I heard something. Must have been my stomach.
Revelio.
Yeah, it was his stomach, dude.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I feel like you have a little bit of a gaming fatigue in general right now. You're not really playing anything. That's totally fair too, you know, like sometimes you just need a bit of a break. Not force yourself to play something necessarily.
Not everyone does.
In the end, gaming is supposed to be fun, right?
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Yeah, that's what I felt as well with this game. You know, in lots of ways, it definitely seems to go the more typical Ubisoft open world route. Like also with how side activities work and stuff, you know. But I feel like so many games do that nowadays, you know, have like an open world approach more similar to Ubisoft style, I guess. / Assassin's Creed. But that's not always a bad thing, I guess. Can work really well in some games. I think it's part of the reason why I felt a bit of a fatigue with this game, because with Valhalla, for instance, I play another game that's like narratively similar structured, with choices, like minor choices and stuff. And yeah, sometimes games also like big for the sake of being big.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Which is one of the reasons why I focus a bit more on the main story recently here.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Okay then, Sebastian.
We must remain unseen.
I like how he just charged forward and then is like immediately running backwards. Probably saw some enemies and pissed his pants. That's true. Yeah, the plans were quite interesting. I haven't actually used them too much. But whenever I did, I definitely enjoyed it. Especially the mandrakes are quite funny.
what I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance.
That 4 goblin takedown bow.
Protego!
Rolling red rock way.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Enough.
Levioso!
They got...
Incendio!
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Yeah, come down here.
Nothing. Just as I thought. What was that?
Revelio.
Come down. I guess he can't. And if I can do like a ledge takedown. I can't. Would be cool if I could use like Petrificus totalis from here. He's not gonna move away now either, is he? Amazing. I guess we're just gonna fight then.
Someone's
Protego! Reparo! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Incendio!
You're dead.
Incendio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
Jens petrified means. Amazing.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. LODGOK said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. LODGOK has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Give a fast travel point here real quick.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Quietly now.
Spiders! How fitting.
Tricus totalis.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Levioso.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. That we can agree.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Hey Varot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude, and welcome in, raiders. How was the stream today? I think you played some Prince of Persia, haven't you? And welcome in, raiders. Welcome back, Lucinda. Also welcome in, I'm the Bearsuit. How's it going, dude? And welcome back to you, Ronnie, as well. Hope everyone is doing well today. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We are in the finishing stages of the game. Won't be finishing it today, I don't think. But yeah, we're getting definitely closer to the ending. At this point, it's about 7 missions left or so. Stream was great, got the 20th anniversary runs finished, and streamed the tribute video you had made too, so great way to cap it off. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Gotta go back and rewatch that stream for the tribute video. I'm quite intrigued to see. Are you also gonna upload that to YouTube or something? And GG's on finishing, you know, your 20th anniversary celebration. That's awesome. What level are we up to now? 25? So currently we are level 24. And of course, the last main story required us to get to yet another level. Like before the 23, now 24. So we haven't been progressing too fast through the main story today. Because of, yeah, just like me being required to constantly grind side stuff to get to the next level. And that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. So yeah, the most difficult part has been to keep with the level required, because I've been getting to a point where I wanted to just focus a bit more on the main story. Having already done quite a bit of the side stuff in the beginning of the game. And yeah, now we have reached a point where essentially every 2 main stories it's like, get to the next level. But then the main story XP was like only enough for like half a level pretty much. So you gotta like grind quite a bit of side stuff in order to reach a high enough level to do the next main story. Which has been stalling our progress a little bit. Yeah, that's the most difficult part here about this game. And it's honestly a bit annoying because I feel like this game doesn't really focus that much on RPG mechanics in the first place. Like, it's really on the side. But then for the ending missions, you know, it just requires like constantly new levels, and you really ask yourself like, why? But yeah. Ah, okay, I got your rod. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna give it a watch. Yeah, no kidding, I'm the best with those bulletin boards in Odyssey wo. Got a lot of randomly generated content. Yeah, definitely is a little bit rot because at this point I just wanted to blast through the main story as quick as possible. Because I've already explored quite a bit of the game and stuff, and I feel like ready to finish it, but then the game is like, hold on, how about you do more side stuff? So I do hope that for the last couple of missions it's not gonna like follow that path, because this has literally been the case since level 21. But I always was required to get to the next level. But who knows, maybe it was like constantly that way. Only because I've done more side stuff in the beginning I didn't notice it. Could be. Because that's the thing, like for example in Origins you can do a level 20 mission if you're level 15. If you want to. You can attempt it at least, right? In this game you can't even start the mission if you not reach the level required. So yeah, imagine if like Origins was actually locking you out of doing the next main story because you haven't actually reached exactly the level that is recommended. That's what it's like. The tribute video was really good. Nice, glad to hear it, Lucina. Doesn't surprise me because I know Rod has already done quite a few of like compilations and stuff on his YouTube. That have been quite popular. But I'm looking forward to see it, for sure. But wait, here's 20 more side quests. Exactly. Or you still do the same thing over and over, you know. But hey, we're actually doing a main story right now, so at least we're doing a bit of progress at the moment. Is there one brain cell? Maybe 2.
Troll! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh boy.
Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That might be a reference to the first Harry Potter movie, where Ron and Harry had a kind of like conflict with Hermione, but then they ended up trying to save her from a troll attack, which did kind of like unite them. If Stone Tarnished, bit legacy in your opinion?
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
I would say it's a pretty mid game as well. We have a cave troll, sorry, wrong fantasy franchise. Different spelling, but the spell Bombarda when spoken sounds like a character name in the second Schwarzenegger Conan movie. Conan the Destroyer, a character named Bombarda. I gotcha. And yeah, regarding the troll, it's kind of funny how that can remind you of all kinds of stuff, right? I just had to think of God of War 2018, because they have very similar troll-like enemies to fight, like literally in caves like these as well, all the time. So to me it seemed like they may have taken some inspiration from God of War there. I mean, obviously the trolls exist and stuff, but the way they kind of like have a moveset and stuff, like the way the moveset works, it reminded me quite a bit of God of War there. And that's true, yeah, the trolls Witcher 3.
There's a path up there.
Probably my favorite species in the Witcher universe, the trolls. They're just super funny, and I love her voice. And how their thought processing works.
Revelio.
Okay, can I repair this?
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Well, yeah, you could help each other technically, instead of having to summon a crate.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage. Rewarded for using the magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I fear that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
Ancient writing.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Ancient letters for me?
This can't be a dead end. Must
Revelio.
be another floor above us.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Accio!
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Must be third right. 1, 2. Yeah, there's one here.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been. And I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I had begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps I will do what I cannot, to hear the word.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Citizen?
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I mean, if you don't know it, then you clearly haven't paid any attention. Main character. The fact that he also wants to ask the Keepers about Anne and helping her. I mean, the whole point of his memories is to showcase us the danger of taking away pain. And the whole magic that is being used by the goblins now.
One of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
LODGOK'S getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Also, hey there, Aura. Welcome in. You don't trust it? Yeah, me neither. That's for sure. But apparently the main character is like, might as well try exactly doing the same. I'm sure there's no repercussions. Yeah, look at this, we can actually do another main story without having to level up. LODGOK'S loyalty. That's kind of foreshadowing. Main characters don't need to be smart, it's okay. Yeah, that's true. There's a pattern. They don't have to be. Oh, it's not winter time anymore, apparently. RIP. I love winter time. I mean, we still have snow in the mountains, I guess, but that's it.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Anrock and his loyalists. No sign of LODGOK out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody saw me flying there.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
And I'm invisible. That's practical.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, it's AC Odyssey over again, Aura.
Be the end up ahead.
And I told myself that I'm not playing Odyssey this year. Oh, joke's on me.
Revelio.
It really does, Aura.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Always finds a way to spring into my mind. Unfortunately.
Revelio.
An intruder. Oh. I'd actually go down there. I guess I can do it from that side, right? Hope.
Backing up.
Funny you mentioned that one, because we had a kind of like dream sequence earlier where we got to use the cloak. It was super overpowered because even on close range nobody could spot us. But yeah, we only had it temporarily, unfortunately. Otherwise that would be like super easy.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Bombard. How nice is it to stop by? One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Where does this one lead? Into a path, I suspect.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Someone been taken out of me! Confringo! Stop it! Stupid! Levioso!
Just
Confringo!
Stay down.
Revelio!
I'm on fucking fire. One thing I actually legitimately miss from Odyssey because it's freaking funny whenever they say it. Get some water.
I'd better light these boilers if I need to go any further.
Like how about you just jump into some ocean or something? Will increase after all.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Just usual 5th year business.
Revelio.
It's even a freaking troll here. But yeah, we gotta defeat all of them. Couldn't get stealthy anymore.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Much too slow.
Protego! Stupefy!
I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio!
Let your best.
Confringo!
Easily either.
Bombarda!
I'm gonna see that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Whenever you loot anything in any game, you're paranoid that a civilian would try to kill you with a broom. What does your PTSD be like? I mean, that's true, I guess. Hogwarts definitely has a history with putting their students in unnecessary danger all the time. But I guess it's really taking it to another level, even comparing it to like what Harry and his friends go through. Troll in the dungeon. It's so funny, like the panic that just breaks out afterwards. Everybody's still munching on food all of a sudden.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
LODGOK, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, LODGOK. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Requiescat in pace.
Poor LODGOK. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah, that he was a brother to Ranrock was actually a surprise to me, unless I missed it earlier. I think it was just revealed to us, which makes sense why, you know, his loyalties were not clearly defined. But yeah, rest in peace, dude. But hey, at least Ranrock and Rookwood are not working together anymore. Wizard should really focus on aiming better if they're going to shoot the killing curse at someone. Was like a stormtrooper approach there. Just keep on blasting.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
As long as it is like, you know, part of the action scene. That's all that matters.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there.
I'm famished.
Go to the map chamber. Okay then. San BAKAR'S trial, so that's the fourth one. Maybe even the last. Depends if Isidora is gonna give us one or not. Wait, hold up. There should be like a fast travel point, right? Of a map chamber? Maybe it's in like secret rooms or something? Ah yeah.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed LODGOK to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
LODGOK and Ranrock were brothers. LODGOK was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isidora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isidora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Hogwarts loves to test their students to the very end. That's true. It's like tests everywhere. Never stop learning.
Off on another adventure.
What about the trials of thievery, sword mastery, and treasure huntery? I mean, those are the most important ones to learn. Especially where the sword mastery comes in handy in lots of ways, you know, not just sword fighting, but general discussion skills, you know, quite effective.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Could actually sell some stuff here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Amazing. Got the beans that make you kind of like sound like a specific animal. What else do we have? The elephant? I guess I'm more of a monkey. What's a sharper? It's dangerous. This is what is dangerous. Attending Hogwarts is dangerous. Yeah. Attending Hogwarts can be negative on your life. Expectancy. Speaking of monkeys, yeah, very fitting indeed. This game actually has crazy lots of reference to AC3. AC3. Harry Potter 3. The Prisoner of Azkaban. There's the elephant. I can only think about AC anymore.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego. Wonder where they're off to in such...
Where is Wody Lee? The one who shall not be named. The AC brain rot. Contagious. Yeah, very much so. Hey there, Anglo. Welcome in. Did I eat the sweets in the toy shop? Have I tried the challenge in the Forbidden Forest? Hello, by the way. I don't think I've done either of those things, to be honest. Yeah, there's quite a bit of a side stuff that I haven't checked out, to be honest. Since the last stream I've been focusing a bit more on the main story. Or at least as much as I could, because the game eventually enforces side stuff on you.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
The game gets a whole lot better from here in. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to the ending as well, right? I'm only like 6 missions away or so. So we are quite deep into the story at this point.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Welcome back, Lucinda. Some instant ramen. Oh yeah, I hope you enjoy. I do love me some ramen. Also, good morning, viewer. Welcome in.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
This looks like trouble.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
closer. Confringo, Bombarda.
Angry.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio.
Ouch.
Confringo.
I need your help, friend.
It's like I just beat your ass with Bombarda a couple of times, but let's be best friends forever. You have my respect, dude. Wait, I can actually use this mount forever? Just for this mission. Grab Mount has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. With left trigger to initiate, keep an eye on the grab pawn's stamina meter is charging will drain it. You'd be mad too if some teenagers came and attacked you in your home. Yeah, same. Listener serves for my ass. All four of you. Yeah, I mean, those potion recommendations are not always entirely accurate, I feel. Use the force, Harry. Successfully tamed. Yeah, that's how it works. I wonder what would have happened if I chose the fight option. If I would still took control of him, but you wouldn't be too happy about it. Or it's like respect earned. That's more than like all you need. Yeah, it's fine, Aura. Doesn't mind.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Better be a beast.
Out of my way.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
We're a dragon short because of you. Perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that immigrant stuff.
Just had to go down there. It's fine. No, I can't enter unmounted by friendo. That seems like I actually keep get pawn, apparently. That's pretty sick.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Amazing listener, just like random chickens walking about. But yeah, I get it. I also grew up on the countryside and we always had chickens at home too. We cared for. In return, we got some very nice eggs back. It's always nice to have like actual, you know, stuff and food that you know where it comes from and stuff. Not always possible, of course, but when it does, it's quite nice.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Damn. Didn't expect her to die just like that, to be honest. But yeah, if I was son, then I would have done exactly the same where, I mean, she was about to kill all of them, essentially. And you can really tell that she has completely lost touch with reality whatsoever. Thinking that taking away the pain of others solves problems, but then not realizing that she's also making them completely numb to any feeling whatsoever. Not just taking away pain, it's just taking away any feeling for anything. Listener, you live 1 block west of the city line, so you can have all manner of farm animals. Your neighbors have their own garden. Guy down the street has chickens, dogs, even a cow. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's basically where I grew up, pretty much. Like my parents, like I used to grow up around dogs, cats, sheeps, ducks and goose, chickens. There are all sorts of manners of animals. I even actually had pigeons when I was like a kid. Pigeons are actually my first animal that I cared for. But yeah, when we kind of like moved, I had to, I couldn't take them with me because they would have just flown back, essentially. Or like you said, you don't trust it. Yeah. You had a good instinct there. Yeah, it was kind of awkward how he went in there to spot Isidora's father, only to be like, okay, I'm out of here. Nothing to see. Even lost touch with magical reality as well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, losing touch with reality is one thing, but magical reality? Come on. Get a grip, Isidora. The Vicary letter for me? Well, I'm afraid they didn't. I didn't train them to actually carry letters or deliver them. That's awesome was how when two nearby neighbors both had a rooster because they would just call back and forth at each other all day. They're territorial. They really are. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the cawing, but it can get on your nerves quite quickly if it's happening too much. Did they have names? I think I gave some of them names, but I honestly don't remember. It's been like over 15 years, 16 years since I had them. No, even longer. It's been like over 20 years actually since I had them. So I don't remember, unfortunately. Yeah, that's definitely true, listener. But yeah, roosters can be like that. Gotta caw all day, every day. Gotta let everyone know that they're there. That it's their territory.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isidora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isidora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Typical wizard nonsense. Yeah, some life-risking trials, but it doesn't matter because you have to do something really important and big and dangerous before getting in anyway. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? The one of Ranrock is supposed to be a play on Ragnarok. Could be, actually, because he's definitely wielding some kind of power that could be very destructive, you know, and is primarily meant to be destructive. So I can definitely see the comparison for sure. Okay, so before we go ahead and craft this one, there's actually one thing I want to do in Hogsmeade. And I mean, obviously going to Ollivander's, but I also want to upgrade my broom, which I think we can. We can get the final upgrade. As long as I have enough money, that is.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. What are we looking for today?
7.5. Come on, dude. I don't have that much money. The legendary items only sell for 200. 11.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, guess we have to get that upgrade another time. Of course, I don't have the funds currently.
Revelio.
Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing 1 in 3 magic cores. Choose for owners in the cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. That's the longest time to actually craft wands.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
It's a lawyer's wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Owen, was it him that actually cursed Anne, Sebastian's sister?
I'll make you wish you were
No more happy days for you. Rookwood's no go downy.
Confringo! Expulso! Potato! Stupid! An attack! Bombarda!
You will not survive this fight! No!
Potato! Try and make this Confringo for me.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Bombarda!
Time to teach
Your brain out your ears and see how you like it! Confringo! Levioso! Potato! You can't hold out Confringo!
What are your faults, John? Electricity.
Incendio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo! Potato! I know, stupid one. You're weakened quickly. Confringo! Bombarda!
Impressive.
Potato! Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
You should have joined me.
Jesus, dude.
Detonate the inevitable.
Confringo! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Bombarda!
Protect!
Levioso!
I'm not done with you.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
Nobody knows one easy
Confringo! Levioso!
Rookwood don't know how embarrassing! Confringo till I come down!
Accio!
To your knees!
Confringo! Levioso!
Who's scared to face me in the open?
Bombarda!
Stand and fight me!
Time! Levioso!
You'll enjoy this.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Confringo!
Incendio! Allow for the Bombarda! No more happy days for you! Incendio!
Levioso!
Let's play.
That's the best you can do!
Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Novice! Supermark!
Levioso!
Will you hold still?
Okay, let's use some of our potions and stuff here.
Rebellion!
Wretched weed! Never cared for plants! Damn vegetables! You can't hold out forever!
Accio!
He's petals!
Luna!
Is that the best you can do? Come on!
Confringo!
Fight back!
Accio!
Had enough!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Someone target the right person, please.
Confringo!
Rise and fight.
Levioso! Stupid!
I've never seen that happen. You made a great mistake.
Incendio!
That was a mistake.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Sorry, give me just a sec. Yeah, it's crazy how many achievements are popping up, isn't it?
Oh, I'm gonna.
You are chicken.
Confringo!
Oh, what's the light on?
Stupid one!
I'm just gonna focus on Victor now.
Incendio! Bombarda!
I'm not done with
Stupid one!
get out of this alive. Incendio. Are you even trying?
Confringo!
Stupid one. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. That's the best you can do. Confringo. Potato. Not stupid one. Too slow. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Bombarda. Confringo.
We did it.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Kind of rainbow. And he was just like taking orders from Ranrock pretty much. But yeah, his reign is over. I mean, at least the Dark Wizards are following him, I guess, so that's some kind of reign. Exactly, Aura. Leonardo was playing with a ball in in the other room. It was kind of loud. He went right at you with a killing curse. Yeah, honestly, didn't expect that. I thought it was like more true Rookwood than, you know, taking a child like that, but I guess he was just like a classic villain. That's the best you can do, says a man getting his ass handed to him by a child. Yeah, all the while fighting like dozens of dark wizards at the same time. But hey, we can wield ancient magic, right? So stop casting, guys, I got to heal. It's like, how many do you want to throw at me? Yes. I'm not sure how many achievements popped up there. I was kind of like overwhelmed with the combat and of it popping up, so I didn't count myself. But there were a few. That's for sure. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Wait, now it has become winter time again? Huh? Why? It's kind of weird because we had like legit like spring/fall time or whatever it looked like for 2 missions, and then it switched back to winter time again.
Tight, yeah!
Snow in summer, Crook 1, happy Ezio.
Schnee im Sommer. You gotta love it. Hey Valevi, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you have fun playing with Nalu. We're just talking about the noises. Or for once you'd like to fight an enemy that didn't waste your breath trash talking. Yeah, it's like, dude, you have more important things to focus on about. And trash talking ain't none of them. Yeah, it's like second breakfast, right? Second winter. It's that false autumn we get before the actual winter. Yeah. I mean, that might be accurate, right? It's like the snow has melted and now it's back again. Definitely more accurate than having like a constant winter over multiple months. Ardo's having a special day. It seems like, yeah. Seems like she does. Okay. Do we do the next quest or not? Let's have a quick look at the mission overview. I want to have a look how many missions we have left at this point. Okay, so we have 4 missions left now. The final repository being the next. Shadow of Revelation, Weasley's Watchful Eye, and the House Cup. I do have a feeling that the last 2 missions are more like cutscenes to wrap everything up. But I think I definitely need at least another hour or so to get to the final 2 missions. So I think I'd rather stop here and continue next time so we can like fully finish the game with enough time to watch the credits and all of it. But yeah, we've done some decent progress. We've done, let's see. About 8 missions and 4 left now, so we would definitely finish the game with the next stream of this. And then we might also have some time to start a new game afterwards. I'm honestly thinking about maybe continuing with Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow instead of playing Valhalla, just so we have time to finish it, you know, and not have like an overly big break in between. So I think I might do that actually. And depending how much time we have left, I might also start a new game afterwards. Sounds like a plan, I think. Yeah, it's a rainy day over here, so the doggo's like, I don't want to be outside for too long, but I still have lots of energy, so you gotta entertain me elsewhere. It's especially funny for, you know, dachshunds because they usually have very low body temperatures, so they get like cold very fast. So they really don't like to be outside in cold weather. Sounds like a plan. Indeed it does. I have a bit to go still on this game. Yeah, 4 missions, so I guess it depends how long they will be. I reckon we still have like another final encounter with Ranrock or something, so I reckon that will take a bit of time. But yeah, I am confident that we're gonna finish the game tomorrow, at least. So that is the plan indeed. But yeah, for today this is gonna be where we call it for Hogwarts Legacy. I want to thank you all for coming by and for joining. And yeah, I'm looking forward to another stream tomorrow to finish this, finally. Let me actually have a quick save here in the game, just to see how much time we actually did spend on the game so far. So we're now at 22 hours playtime. But that's like pure gameplay time, not just like chilling in menus and stuff. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude. Thanks also again for the raid earlier. And yeah, I hope you have a good night and rest later. Gonna make sure to look up that tribute video that you talked about earlier. No worries, Aura. Lucinda, thank you also for being here. Glad to have you here, and yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Are you gonna be... What are you gonna be playing tomorrow, actually, Lucinda? You did finish with The Last of Us, didn't you? Cheers, Aura. Thank you also for being here. Hope you also have a good rest of your day. So Daymare 1998, right. I think I've caught like a little bit of it. And I've also caught that Rod doesn't really intend on ever playing that game. because of like puzzles and stuff. I think that's the one. But yeah guys, if you wanna check that out, Lucinda's streaming some of that tomorrow and Friday most likely. And she's also currently playing through the AC games every Monday and Tuesday. She just recently finished Liberation yesterday and is gonna be playing some Black Flag on Monday, starting her journey into the adventures of Captain Pissoff. So quite looking forward to that. And if you wanna check that out, there's a link in chat. Also check out Rod if you haven't before. He's another big fan of Assassin's Creed as well and is playing through the games on a regular basis. Currently he's doing a playthrough with Syndicate focusing on the main targets only with the Hidden Blade. And he can only kill those. He can be detected to get there, but yeah, it's still quite the challenge to only kill the target and nobody else in between. So yeah, definitely check out that as well if you haven't before. That's it. Lucinda's making a sacrifice playing it so others don't have to. I mean, that's always good, you know? To have somebody actually suffer for something so you can know for yourself if you wanna do that as well, or if you just wanna not deal with it. Yeah, totally fair, Lucinda. Sometimes you have those kind of games, I guess, but yeah, as long as you still find some enjoyment in it, that's the most important thing. But yeah, let's have a look to see who's online and who we could raid today. Okay, I think we're gonna go say hi to Fanlight today. He's streaming some Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, which is kind of like a tactical type of game. I'm not sure actually about the genre. How you would classify that. I've never played those games myself. But yeah, I think we're gonna go and have a look over there. Thanks for posting raid emotes fan chat. For anybody that wants to come with us, feel free to copy and paste either of those commands. One is for the non-subs, one for the subs. You're still interested in the story? Well, that's good, Lucinda. Yeah, that's usually what keeps me alive with playthroughs, you know, like at least if a story is interesting, I can look past certain gameplay stuff or puzzles or whatever. If it's like worth sticking for a story. But yeah, I will catch everyone over at Fanlights. For now, I hope you all have a great rest of the day. And I'll be back tomorrow with more of Hogwarts to hopefully finish off a playthrough. And yeah, send off a good legacy. Catch you next time.
Wicked tyrants, hear me well, for your hour has finally come. The hunter has your dirty smell, I bet you're feeling pretty dumb.